Hello, and welcome to Demon Dragon. Alright, I have played this game before. It's Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, I've started playing this before, and as much as I got through it, I wanted to change. So, I'm completely starting all over again. So yes, so I hope you enjoy. I will be reading when I need to, but it should be awesome. Alright, so I am a tiefling. My name is Dreamer, and you can see most of my what I've chosen up ahead above my character at the moment. So I am, of course, I am a magic arcane rider. I'm a tiefling. I chose tiefling spawn because that's the most fun to me. I don't like any of the others. I have chose myself as a leader. I've disputed all of my points where I want it. I want my weapon finesse, so it's going to be a little bit easier for me to hit and use finesse weapons normally. My conjured animal is a horse. These are the first few spells I have. I am of course a follower of the Great Dreamer, who my character was named after, and I am chaotic neutral because that's what I like. Or do I like chaotic good more? Both of them are fun. You know what? I'll go chaotic good instead.
My skills
That's fine.
Yours.
That's my voice, that's my name, and this is everything else about me, without all that. So yes, and that's with that. Let us begin. Shouldn't have to speak soon. I'll try and remember to talk about every decision I make as well. I have played this a bit. I have turned off tutorial because it's annoying. And I'll figure out stuff I don't know. Look at me horse! I think that's me horse. I don't know. I don't remember a horse being in it, so might be my horse. Please.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Nope. Oh no, I didn't double click. Awesome. I thought I did. Never mind.
Walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy Heal her wounds.
Let's see, do I want to say water? I won't give up that easily. Let me die. Or do I grit my teeth in silence? I won't die that easy.
That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Oh, what should I say? Should I say, I'm Dreamer. I'm a crusader. I came to fight demons. I came to the city on private business. I've lived in the city for a long time. I'm a traveler just passing by. I don't remember. Who I am is none of your business. You know what? Let's just go.
That's
I'm
the
Dreamer.
first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabres. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Bitch. Asshole. Sorry.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Thank you for helping
Accept
me.
your thanks. But my work is not yet done.
Who are you? Are you really a dragon? What happened to me? Can I go? I'm gonna go.
I do not know
What
yet,
happened?
and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Oh no! Who are
My
you?
name is Terendelev. I am the protector of this city.
And she's a dragon, don't worry, we might see that
Certainly.
soon.
But be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabres. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
It is my horse! That is so cool, I have a horse! Oh my god, I love it, I love it! I can level up my horse! Sorry. Oh my god. This is amazing. A companion with the most vicious nature often calls for aggressor, athletic, mobility, perception, stealth. Base attack, nothing, 42. I don't think I want you. Bully, bigger than others of its kind. A bully is used to winning fights and display of dominance of its choice of mates, territory, and of privilege. Bulwark. Compared with the sturdiest skin, who can endure incredible amounts of suffering, are called bulwarks. Maybe. Daredevil companions join the fray with graceful leaps and swoop dives, headless into danger. No. Whether the results are practical, successfully attempt to revive. Bleeding strike, power attack, triple, bleed rush. Should I make it a race? Some companions with uncanny speed, providing their master with swift transport. Let me just see what the other stuff is. Okay, that one, I do that. Ooh, your stealth is -2? You're kidding. That is something I need to put up because no, would you mind? Okay, I have no idea. This is awesome. Let's just go seize the moment. Oh, I can give it a name. Okay. I'm spending too much time trying to figure out a damn horse. Oh, what should I get? What should I do? Should I do racer? Should I be racer? Yeah, I think that would be best. I want you to be stealthy because I don't like that being a minus because of the size. And perception. Oh, I can't? Oh, athletics. Yeah. Yes. Let's go alertness. And what shall we name this horse? Ooh. What do you reckon? Daydream? No. Swift. Why not? And you know what? Same birthday. Because that's going to be fun. Same. Ooh. Let's do that. Ah! I can play as a horse. We are screwed! Alright, so let's finish up this. Can I? Haha! Alright. There we go. Alright, and... Oops. There we go. Only allowed to do 2 of these before this happens. So, now that I've spent most of my damn thing wanting to get my horse.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin. Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere.
You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. You must have got a good drubbing around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders, and all living things, come to think of it.
What's this, what's the situation?
Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
Yeah, right. Can't you lend me a weapon? I'll fight the demon. Sorry.
Try not to get eaten now.
Alright. He goes away and I fight. Shoot this stupid thing.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I love to see a horse. I love it. I love just having a horse. My horse.
Oh, holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Let's try this. Ooh.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that.
I'm not the...
We should move.
Alright, let's go through this all over again, yes.
I feel them all right.
That's all that matters. Now,
I don't want to do that. Let's try again. Please, 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 please. Yes!
look at you. It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Ooh. You know what? Sure. I'm led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it was not by chance. Or do I just go, my name is Dreamer? You know,
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Olivia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
I'm a stool and a horse! Collect all, alrighty. One 181624. That's torch though. 181816. I think I'll go longsword.
The road awaits.
Love it.
We should prepare.
Oh, I can dual wield. Oh, I became powerful. I can dual wield.
Follow my steps.
Ooh, loot.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Oh,
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
alright, we need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface. Somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Alright.
They will break against our resolve.
Attack! I'll cut you wide open!
How do I end? There we go. Muscles!
Duty calls.
Love it. I still can't believe I have a horse. I thought...
Be careful, everyone.
I love how my...
Tread lightly.
I have an OP horse. Go!
The spirits demand your blood!
Spirits, man, blood!
Into the fray!
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours. Follow my steps.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Aim carefully.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light
I shall
take
not
you!
fail. Let's head out.
Save the last one for me. The spirits demand your blood.
Forwards.
Into the fray!
Oh, I love how you can run.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
A solid plan.
No glory without risk!
Let us bide our time. Let us be careful.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying wait to
If
Canabras.
things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield mace. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, But we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is
What
the
is this
hall
place?
where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
None of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, lad?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
A sword of holy flames. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword fast if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
All right.
Tread lightly.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh,
Something here.
nice.
I spotted something. Something here. I'm gone. I spotted
I found... something.
Follow my steps.
Now what is that?
Let's head out.
There we go. All right, let's do this. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Dreamer feels dropped. Drops of searing blood running down her chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy sense appears. A hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one or another. One entirely. Or another one entirely. Dreamer's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me! Trapped me and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, and the people I swore to protect. The people of whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blow? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braids lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refuses to join with the traitors and pay dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Dreamer intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Dreamer. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "L'Oreal, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts come fast and faster. Faster and faster. Like a rushing river, the image flashes by one after another. A priestess of colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden winged angel gazing into the distance, her face covered by a helmet, but her voice rings clear. If only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You, take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vulgar shadow, an outline, a nightmare comes to life. A wave of odorous chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow, and the sound pierces like hot irons lacing through flesh and bone. The traitor falls to their knees before the shadow and revenant ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Dreamer's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Oreal, or who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. What is better? But Dreamer is determined to fight off the illusion. But Dreamer knows how to resist. What should I do? Will or knowledge? I go, okay, knowledge. Oh! Damn it! Oh well. The force of the terrifying attack through organizing the vision is much greater than anything Dreamer can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags her to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing her skull and slowly creeping along her spine. The one who sent the vision experienced something similar. He is broken and exhausted. The monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear that is provoked is more than real. The shadow features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as though itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one called L'Oreal. Wasn't looking high enough. The foolish angel struggles on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off. Intunes the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from quiet whispers to sonorous shouts, becoming younger and then older and quivering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assuring herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multiple colors. With its enemies. The flaming sword flares to life. I lost my place. Could you tell? The multicolored spikes like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing its grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Dreamer senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors, or save and protect the innocent." I prefer that one. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of color. Dreamer does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Dreamer's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet moon close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Dreamer sees a flaming sword in her hand, or, rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With it, a final surge of warm and soothing light. The sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Dreamer sense that it will return. All she needs to do is call it. There we go.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light, offering a prayer to Iomine.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too. The traitor, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
Yep.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
I think I saw the memories of L'Oreal, the angel who died here.
That really was L'Oreal? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Love that.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Let's have a look at it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Let us be careful.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open. Attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
The mongrel did it.
I'm gone.
Do not fear! Do not waver! Into the fray! No glory without risk! The light take you!
Oops, wrong person. There we go.
You won't survive
I
me.
do love Land that he has like a double attack. That's why I normally choose to have Land.
The spirits demand your blood.
Aim carefully.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
Follow my steps.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You are today's sacrifice.
Forwards.
They'll beg me to stop.
Solid plan. No match for me. Tread lightly. Something here. Watch each other.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I shall not fail. I'm gone.
Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan, he wants to play the hero. His first ideas, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the mongrels the great warriors, the descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scare people, but it's only one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There are more of us tracking at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? What did I say? Oh my god. Um, wait for us. What's that what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into a maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not sure going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sal is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from their childish from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics. Replying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. I'll think about it. Let's go. Don't show Chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. So, if you want Wendigo on your team, because you can, you need to do either...
Follow my steps.
Is this the way I'm going? Yes, this is the way I'm going. You need to either do both bad things, or... No, you need to do a mixture of good and bad things. Best thing to do is the bad thing here, which lets Wendigo come along with you, and then do the good thing later on. So yes, so that's how I'm going to do it. I'll show you guys. So we're just looking, making, hopefully... Uplandish and time-ish upon us indeed. Chief Cell, we found the angel sword, and we found the ones who can wield it. She is a visitor, and now the angel sword, together with the light of heavens, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Our land. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you into trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lion trusts people because he likes to believe. It isn't that right, Lion? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. So, what you can do is two different things. You can either go, Lan speaks the truth, or Lan is mistaken. So, you either do both lawful good, because the last one is siding with something bad. Alright, so with that, we need to go this move, the chaotic, because it's really good. Alright, Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. So, I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie, and you know it. And Wendigo knows it. Tell him, Wendigo. My acts were chaotic. I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Len saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that means I now... oh god. Means I now have the angel sword. You was mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. I don't want blood of gullible mongrels on my hand. Ooh, what should I do? I'm tempted to either say nothing or not wanting gullible mongrels' blood on my hand. No, I say nothing. Right. You and Wendigung have worked everything out between yourselves. You've played me for a blind mole here. Everybody around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Land miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplander, rest now. There is a hut over there you can rest at. Rest there. You made the right choice. It was the less of two evils. And now, rest. We can be at our best. We go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Alright.
Let us be careful.
So yeah, if you want a chance to have Wendigung on your team, you either do both evil or both evil if you want.
Tread lightly.
I don't like the next one because Horgus. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Allow me to introduce myself. Oh shoot, I should have saved! Because I want to get this guy for as much as he's worth. Shoot, I didn't. I'm losing myself. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Grim. Yes, that Grim. You no doubt have heard of me if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived to the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but Guam Trading Company. But the Guam Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Grim to thank for that. How did you end up here? Like everybody else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twine beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wandering, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiology, my life flashed before my eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. kind words are for people whose hours are frittered away on the pleasantries. August Grim speaks his mind, and he pays for service rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. It handled its worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? Now, I really wish I saved. I really do. I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in the village, I suspect. In this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I'm very grateful to see it. A good journalist will find company on the way to the surface. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Damn it! Yep. When was this?
We should...
I probably need to go. Alright, cool. I'm going to have to save before I do something else again. Alright, I'll try and get through this very quickly. I should be able to do it quite easy.
I shall not fail.
There we go, because we've already done this. Ah! I want this gold. I want this gold. Yes! Yes! Got it! Sorry. Money first. He doesn't have the money on him, so we'll just go deal. We have to go. Yes. Oh, do I have level up? We level up! Nice. Yes, I take it in Arcane Rider. I want perception up because I love having perception. I want stealth up. And I believe my athletics is for that. Yep. That should be good. Alright. 2 strike. I don't think I want 2 strike. Grease is fun if you have lots. I normally do end up having a lot of that as well. So I'm gonna take that. And yeah, colorful spray. Okay. I level up my horse. Love it. It's a racer. I want its athletics up. I want its stealth up. Is that all I get? Yes. Yeah. Love me horse.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, these guys already get
Together,
what they...
we stand.
I hear the voice of the spirits. What's on your mind?
I'm all ears.
There we go. Whoop, wrong thing.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Meditate on my mistakes. So yeah, Lan is awesome because he is a monk. A really cool monk.
I'm gone. The road awaits. We should move. Let's head out.
Let's trade.
I shall not.
Actually,
fail.
I'm gonna keep it because I know it'll probably sell more at the village I go to.
Tread lightly. Let us
There we
bide our
go.
time.
It's time we're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. What time is it? Time to get you out of here. I'm keeping my word. It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We'll take the boat. No one will see us. Are we still going to save the missing mongrels? What? Oh, them? They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe. Land won't get in our way. Where is he? On the way to his death. If you decide, if he decided to go it alone, or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Are we just going to leave? They can't move too fast. We'll come back for them. You sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Do I look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about? Yes, I'm sure. There might be other ways, but not anywhere near here. I've never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I've smelled the change of air in the air. Anyone who can't has no business being in there. They're as good as dead. If you don't believe me, you can wait for another guy to show up, but no one apart from me will get you where you need to go. Let's go. It's time to get out of here. Right, and another thing, you could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have a real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side, I want to say. Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's go to the boats. We'll get there faster by water. All right.
Follow my steps.
I know that's where I'm meeting. Who am I playing now?
Duty calls.
Yeah, I am playing myself. I just can't remember because everybody's just...
They'll beg me to stop.
As much as I love...
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor tried my blade.
Let us be careful.
Damn it. I swear there's a second one, is there?
Tread lightly.
Oh.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
I am helpful.
Ooh.
Am I not?
All right.
Let's head out. Be careful, everyone!
The spirits demand your blood.
Go!
Did I mess up again?
No match for me.
Attack! You are today's sacrifice!
The light takes you!
hope you appreciate this.
Let us be careful.
Alright, let's... Do I have... I do have healed. Oops.
I shall not fail. Let us bide our time.
Question. I can let you wear braces. Ah! Awesome. I'm going to make that horse.
Tread lightly.
I'm not letting anybody kill my horse.
I found something.
All right. All right.
The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
We should prepare. I'm gone. Watch each other.
Go for their hearts! Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll cut you wide open!
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, come on!
The spirits demand your blood!
Follow my steps.
Now what is that?
Let's head out.
This one was beyond me.
Let us be careful.
Ooh, nice.
Tread lightly.
Save the last one for me.
No match for me!
You are today's sacrifice!
They'll beg me to stop!
Forwards.
The light, take you!
Go for their hearts!
Well, are we going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who was that? Some unlucky fool who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with, that is. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. Weaklings, serves them right. You never told me the maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't I didn't because there wasn't any. Looks like they got here the same time you did. They fell from the service. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. Looks more like a cultist den to be, and well established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Let's go. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Right. Now, do you see why I didn't want Land and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happens to the people who venture here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. I'm a horse! No, I want to be me.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's head out.
What do we have here?
I'll bathe in your blood!
I'll cut you wide open!
No match for me!
Oi! You leave my horse alone!
A solid plan.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood!
They'll beg me to stop!
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade! The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll rip you apart!
Aim carefully.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Okay. Oh, horsey! No, 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 no. Three.
Our duty calls. Let us be careful.
I hope you appreciate this.
We should prepare.
Sorting.
I shall not fail.
Two. The
The road awaits. I'm gone.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow my steps. Let's head out. Enemy near.
I'll cut you wide open!
No match for me. Forward. A solid plan.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood!
They'll beg me to stop.
Attack!
He should move. Let us be careful.
Huh? What's that?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Tread lightly. I'm gone. Be careful, everyone! Aim carefully!
I'll rip you apart!
Our duty calls. Follow my steps. The heart quickens.
You are today's sacrifice!
No match for me!
The light, take you!
Forwards!
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
A solid plan. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Let us bide our time. I shall not fail. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Watch each other. Attack!
No glory without risk!
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll rip you apart! They'll beg me to stop!
Aim carefully.
Into the fray!
Something here. Follow my steps.
Let me draw the first blood.
Forwards. A solid plan.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you!
Attack! You should move. Let's head out.
Oh, okay. Alright, now let's get this door open. Yes, yes, I unfortunately can't click through this, cause, yeah. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now we go in. Come on, someone. Thank you. That was not what I was... I accidentally did that.
Tread lightly. Our duty calls.
Right, save right now because we're going to try and...
The road awaits. I'm gone.
They will break against our resolve.
Hopefully.
Aim carefully.
Did I mess up again?
I'll rip you apart!
Forwards.
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
A solid plan.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Attack.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
Aim carefully. Forwards.
The light, take you!
No match for me. Follow my steps. I've spotted something.
Ooh.
Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Come on, Wendigo.
We should prepare. We should move. Our duty calls. Let us bide our time. I shall not fail. I'm gone.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop!
A solid plan. Attack!
No glory without risk!
Oh.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll rip you apart!
Aim carefully. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Not this time.
Yep.
Let us be careful.
You'll make a fine trophy. This kill is for you!
guide my blade!
I feel faint. The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me. They'll beg me to stop.
For my mistake.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts.
No match for me.
Into the fray!
Tread lightly. I'm gone. Something here.
What's that there?
Follow my steps.
Open your heart to me. At your discretion. I hope you appreciate this.
We should prepare. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Forwards! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
A solid plan. I'm gone.
Oh!
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Oh boy.
Observe the others.
I
Learn from
see
their
something
mistakes
over there.
before they learn.
Awesome.
Well, if it pleases you, I am helpful, am I not?
I shall not fail.
They will break against our resolve.
Attack!
The light, take you!
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood!
Aim carefully.
Let us be careful. The road awaits.
I'll tear your throat out!
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
Forwards! No match for me!
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
A solid plan.
There we go.
I'm gone.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Save the last one for me. You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Attack!
Go for their hearts!
The light, take you!
I require healing.
No match for me!
I found...
Let's be careful.
something.
I hope you appreciate this.
Tread lightly. We should move. I'm gone. Aim carefully.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll cut you wide open!
Forwards.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood!
Follow my steps.
That's the...
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not?
The road awaits.
There we go.
Let's head out.
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk!
A solid plan.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop!
Attack!
There we go.
I shall not fail. Let us be careful.
Damn it! Was it yellow, blue, red? There it is!
I am helpful, am I not?
There we go! I knew it was something. I couldn't fully remember, but I'm so glad I did. Yes! Oh. Wait, no, it can't be. I know the hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great, Yarnell. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrode with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. Ooh. You don't get it. I've seen the sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of Jarl's statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrode Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Now nothing, I guess. But the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yanel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiant light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You empathize with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who's Yarnell? No, you've never heard of Yarnell? She's famous all over Golarion. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendiv, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited, or audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for tactical advantages. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with a righteous fury. In all of the images of her, she looks capable of driving back the demons. She looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss, single-handed. But then something happened between her and her comrades. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers. And she didn't just survive that mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was the one of the people defending Dun's garrison. To the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yardell. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity to Yanal. I know what it is like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yarnell. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who kept her memory alive, she is a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yarnell disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yarnell's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrode with the other Crusaders' relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have the weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I'm gone.
Is that everything? That's everything. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah. So if you didn't know, this was a giant detour.
Follow my steps.
Alright, cool. This needs to go back up here. And I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry about the wait. Oh,
I've spotted something.
right. No one go close. You're sitting in my spot. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Team together.
Yes, you. What do you think you're doing sitting in my spot? You moved halfway. Move fully out my way. Go on. Thank you.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright, ready for battle. Wondergug! Awesome.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh! Why was that reduced by 2? Stay there. Can you rush? Can you not? Oh, your movement's very slow. You're not gonna get there anyway, so let's end. Thanks.
Aim carefully.
Hit him.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yes. There. Missed. Oof.
Forwards.
Oh. Alright, you. Double attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Everything seems good. I haven't really used any spells. You know what? Let's actually put some stuff on the action bar. What's this? Yeah. Okay. What in my spell book? I got burn hands. I got magic missile. I haven't got acid splash. Don't feel like that. I'm not dealing with undead. I'm not dealing with that. Ray of Frost is nice. Touch of Fatigue, no, because that involves actually touching someone. Let's go abilities. Spell Strike I got. Spell Combat I got. Let's character choose it. But you can. Oh, that's nice. A lot of this is nice. What's this? No, I think I'm gonna put that and that because that seems awesome. All right, now let's save. All right. Oh, it saved itself. Yeah, I saved and then it auto-saved.
Let us be careful.
Oh, I love I've got a horse. I can't believe I'm still stoked. I've got a horse. Then again, who wouldn't be stoked? They have a horse. Oh, I didn't read that. Was not looking up. Here you are, huddled like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. Da, 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 da. But I, your master, Skavish, whatever, you can make you better. I can satisfy your hunger. Starving from the darkness, submit to me. Strive. No, we are the descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. I did not see what he said. I'm guessing he said her name or something. Well, who is next? next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life. Beast, monsters, and human guises, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azamar. Eat underground crusaders, eat the flesh of the crusader from above, find your true strength. Da da da. Yo. Alright. So, this is the two different paths. You take the demon path if you want to have, you take both bad paths, which is the Kano path, where you either show the light or not, or you take the demon path, succumb to rage. The best path here, I see, is the angel path, because you get to kick this dumbass in the face with your ability. Bolt of Justice! What are you? What are you? Destroy this vermin. Run like a pathetic little coward you are. She's already wounded. Wendigo, kill. I no longer serve you, you. Not female dog, not you or your flying monkeys. I always fight with the strongest side. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect. Come on, Landed. And he hits twice. That's one reason why I like him more than Wendigo. Because, unlike Wendigo, he hits twice. Technically, he's also a monk. Technically. That's a monk with a bow and arrow. Which is also... which is just fine.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Kick her off.
Sacrifice.
Your faithful servant invokes you now. Oh mighty demons, protect your mistress. You're in my horse's ass.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. Land, pick something. Oh, did she leave? There's a bed.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, shit. Go over and attack. Don't you dare attack my horse. I'd kick you. I would kick you myself. Yeah, try and attack my horse.
This is not my time yet.
Please say he's just
Cut you wide open.
going to get up. If not, I have to do this all over again. I'm not going to be happy about that. Please tell me he gets up.
On me.
He should.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, lamb.
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelech. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? Ha! What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the window act that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we were might uncover your secret.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What exactly are your purpose to do? Proposing to do with mongrels?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals? It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neethers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why do you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Well, I'll be damned. It turns out Huron isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down there. I should have listened and sent a patrol down there. Damn it! You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Avantra. How could you miss the nest of demons beneath Canabras? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as Crusaders themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. Vandris, how's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. This place must be burned with holy flames. No, you need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you land. You save them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something, and when they when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The times shall come. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Excuse me? Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things. Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts go down here somewhere. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information of the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out. That's what. What's what?
Lead on.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
It is no trouble. On my way.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters.
Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met the mongrels who live beneath Calabras. This is Lan.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Dascari has gone, but the wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
God, am I in Beauty and the Beast?
This is simple.
Simple.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yep.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
Aim carefully.
The light take you!
Endure this!
Forwards.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. We will win this war. I'll see what I can do. Lead on. Do not fear! Do not waver!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
A solid plan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
demand your blood. Attack!
You won't survive me.
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice! Aim carefully!
Endure this!
Into the fray! No glory! Risk!
This pain is excruciating. Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open! This is how it feels. Forward! A solid plan.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you!
Attack!
No reason to pause. It is no trouble. A bright future awaits us. On my way.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Monaco. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life is torn to the abyss. She's the reason why Teresin fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Let me draw the first blood.
No.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Who's... Oh, I am. Nice. I'll go straight in. Da-da-da.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't survive me.
Forwards. Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice!
Endure this!
A solid plan.
Together we stand. This is simple. I'll see what I can do.
Bah, not this time.
The mongrel did it.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon.
Hey, No Eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The Fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
Done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We'll let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Watch each other.
Amoran Ascentes.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts! Attack!
The light, take you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open! Aim carefully!
Into the fray! Don't worry about me.
Please don't.
You won't survive me.
Forwards! I feel faint.
Endure this!
Shit, I'm rolling shitty. Absolute shit.
Make every strike count.
Attack!
I require healing.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Your evil spell won't stop a righteous army.
Iomade is with us!
Yes, yes.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. Bad.
What's the situation in the city?
We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. So why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Everything is clear.
We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? So, here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a critical mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Everything's clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? What? You what? No. Your task is far too important. You can't just hold up here, like all cozy, like waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need you to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, I'll be coming back. You'll be coming back to a pile of ash. Got it? Thanks for the warning. See you later. Wait, there's something else. Ah, come on. So the rift that damn beetle left with the scythe. Yeah. Well, it cut the city in two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them try to make sure, but if you're got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to eventually. You might wanna give the square once over.
We should prepare.
Oh. What's this? Uh, uh, the Magus can cast 3 spells. Okay. Birthday, no spells applied by whatever the max uses a 1. He calculates the DC of any spell it contains using his intelligent modifier. Some more modified need to cast. Use Nash to walk. Use can activate a Wonder Staff in place. As well. Magus can extend 1 point. I think I like this one more. Let's enlarge someone.
I shall not fail.
I'm a horse. Oh, I was. Thank you. I wanted to upgrade everybody.
The road awaits. We should move. We should prepare. Our duty calls. I shall not fail. Let us bide our time. final road awaits. We should prepare.
Surrender thy soul, Devon. I don't know, protect us. Got you again. How many times is that today? Take your dice and shove him, thiefling. Oh, easy there. Don't hit me.
Hey, Chief! Ooh, hey, gorgeous. Come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljiff, or I'll knock your teeth out!
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljiff. Woljiff Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
Your shadow, what was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
I can't help you while you're chained up here. How can I free you?
It's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljiff, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll talk with Airbeth about your situation.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
I like Waldrift because he also does a double attack, and I can also do a few little cheaty things. So like, if I have grease, I got grease trap. I need to put grease trap. I want grease because that's gonna be fun. Grasping. I hardly have anything close to me.
We should move.
The tiefling chained up in the Defender Heart. What can you tell me about him? Wolfjan's a petty thief from a gang of thieflings operating in Canabras. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them. The rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from the Defender Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Wolfjiff knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free and have someone vouch for him. or have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Woodruff and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guards' hands. We can ill afford to let soldiers spend their days watching our meddling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful should you decide to take him along. There we go.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
I talked to Erebeth and I've decided to make you part of the troop. We'll see how it goes.
You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me, that she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
There we go.
I shall not fail. Cool. Oh.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
Aim carefully.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk!
You are today's sacrifice.
Forwards.
Distract them from me.
Spider times. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Oh, I need to read that. No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the thieflings. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Grayson, and they've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low down thieving tongers. That's what they are. But I had nothing to do with it. I swear. Brother Grot, is that you? Brother Wolfdrift, I thought you'd peg it in Erebeth jail. Happy to see you too. Who are you? An honest guy who fell in with some bad folks. The thieflings are local thieves around here. They forced me to join their gang, but I didn't want to. Just don't hand me over to Erebeth. Valiant Crusaders, please, in the name of all the gods there ever were. Grot, his is a new addition to the Thieflings. So far, he swiped around 5,000 gold. He got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mind. They made me do it. An underground to the Grey Garrison. Tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Iomade, has a cellar, and the passage leads from it right to the Grey Garrison. The Thieflings, my pals, damn the lot of them, have been using the passage on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers in the Grey Garrison. So when the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Grey Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring and to offer our assistance. Don't give me that look. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know. Why are you afraid of me? You're the one of them crusaders, aren't you? You lot hate our guts. The thieflings, I mean. You locked us up and do worse to us. I'm not a thiefling, not really. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, please let me go. Go on your way. Cheers for letting me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years. I will. I'll name my firstborn after you.
Just don't blame me.
Let's head out.
Can we retreat already?
Endure this!
Go for their hearts!
Time to share your treasures.
A solid plan.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
Cover me, all right?
The road awaits. Let us be careful. Our duty calls. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Enemy near.
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Attack!
You've crossed the wrong mountain. You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
Distract them for me.
Aim carefully.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Follow my steps.
Where is she? Get this. No, she isn't.
The light take you!
Forwards.
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
A solid plan.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
We should prepare. I shall not fail. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
There, I know where we are. Okay.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Below the waves. Tread lightly.
All right. I want Ember, and I want to do this properly.
Our duty calls.
So, let's do this.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
Four.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
We... Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme.
But we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Cultists? What cultists? Are you looking for a fight?
Maybe you're a cult.
Please, don't
kill the cult.
You can handle that.
Nah, damn you.
Let us bide our time. I'm gone.
We'll make it
there. I understand.
It's extreme. Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Go to the Defender Heart Tavern, where the survivors are gathering, and don't ever think about doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there, it's no ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? You could provide useful when fighting the demons. I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the street. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
And that's why I don't like you.
The road awaits. Follow my steps.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Ha! The light take you!
cover me, all right?
Surrender or else! Too late for apologies. I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor!
I shall
Guide
not
my
fail.
blade!
Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly. We should move.
Just don't blame me. This is my kind of work.
Hey, guy.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Let's head out. Be careful, everyone!
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
Forwards! You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
No glory without risk!
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. gone. Observe the others, learn from their mistakes, before they learn from yours.
You won't survive me.
Surrender, or else!
I'll cut you wide open!
Distract them from me.
A solid plan.
Endure this!
Too late for apologies!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Follow my steps. We should prepare.
My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable. But do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Don't you dare call me brother heretic! How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now, when followers of your temple are caught committing treason? To my mind, you are no different than the demons worship, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friends from foe and good from evil. That's what happens with my adept. Those whose acts of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrel, people are dying under the rubble in the city. People who could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task, not keep them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is someone down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again too. And you, I remember you. You appeared in the city the day the demons attacked and Trendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what is this hideous creature? Land at your service. My forebears fought the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabras my whole life. You haven't ever seen me before? It must be because you don't ever venture into the underground district. We have been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. All right, let's be off with you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. A crusader, you say? You look. I'll be looking into that. You obviously don't know who you are speaking. To whom you are speaking. I'm the one who decides who's a crusader and who's a traitor in the city. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's my tipple. Sorry. And as and as we can see, you've done a sterling job of protecting the city. I am Remy, the Rema of El, prior of the Temple of Denza, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. Wise Herald here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground, from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city is far more urgent matter to deal with, for instance, rescuing those dying under the rubble. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. Oh. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caves of Low Canabras. I am no enemy of yours. Bitch! You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regards to you, stranger, and later, under less fractious circumstances, I'd like to talk to you about how you came to see the gift. What precisely are you doing? Treason. Good. Leave him be. There's creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven, demons. Ugh.
Let's head out.
The demon invasion transforms all of Canabras into one great battlefield. But now here in the city suffered as much as the square. This place saw a clash of titans. The demon of Lord Derisk. Oh, I can't remember how to say his name. The big bad guy, leading his horde from the abyss, and the demons Turendelev, and the dragon Turendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle outcome. Is there a way to turn the volume down a bit? Just a tad. Just a tad. Auto pause. No. There we go. I found what I'm looking for. Ooh. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'll leave that up. But I'll leave the ambient noise down to about 70. Music. Let's go down to here. I should have done this from the beginning because I'm an idiot. Sound effects. Volume, dialogue, magic chants. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. All right. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moments by moments simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimney torn down by a powerful wing in the sharp divide to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gaze upon the ruins. It is Dreamer's, and she is not alone. The shadow of a structure barely perceptible presence linger over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force known to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way in an instant. Dreamer is vested with the power and looks at the world with its eye. The past, present, and future stand before her as an unfilled whole, and moving multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractured blemishes and freckles marred splendor. What past does she see? In the past existed the one who wielded this gaze. In a life, although the one and life are inappropriate terms for Eos, the supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance, rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. The Enuns appeared from outside the world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intertermining of the planes and destroy the world wound. The chasm disputing. To put an end to the intermeeting of the planes and destroying the world moon. The chasm disputing the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from beyond provided too weak of the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Deskra back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lord cut the arrow down. What present does she see? Ruined blood corpses. Ruined blood corpses. None of ruins blood corpses. None of the perturbs the odds dispassionate gaze. The living are alive. The dead will be judged by pharasma. All is as it should be, but the demons are circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition like splashes of blood red ink on the restrained pencil sketches. They should not be here. The world of morals are for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon's world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal lurching in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobble. No mortal would notice it, but to the Eor's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal law. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Dreamer picks up the crystal up out the dirt and stows it in her pocket. She is mortal, which means she has the power to decide what to do with it. Purple stone knife. What future does she see? Good and evil, chaos and order. Everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse and in no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disturbing the smooth and steady current of the reversals from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the arrows withdraws to entirely admiring its beauty, which will never be threatened again. After allowing the heroine to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed aura is killed. Ever approached here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Used up the last vestige of energy, now they are ready to disperse into nothingness unless someone decided to prevent the Aeon within themselves. Will the heron take on this power so that she may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will she allow it to vanish? Retrieve the Aeon's power within oneself. Give it! The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Dreamer's soul, like a pair of magical spectres stowed away until a moment when the heroine once again needs to see the world through another's eyes.
Let us be careful.
Save the last one for me.
The light, take you!
Aborane sentes.
Time to share your treasures!
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll hit you!
Attack!
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
Let us bide our time. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps. Our duty calls.
There we go. You can help me.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. There we go. Alright, you all go stay in there and stay away from the dumbass.
I'm gone.
Oh no.
I shall not fail.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it! She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up! And her entire entourage, too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
They will break against our resolve.
I feel faint. You are today's sacrifice!
Aim carefully.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Surrender or else!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Learn from my mistake.
Oi! Let my horse kill you.
Go for their hearts!
Who fell? Did I fall? I might have. I did! Oopsie! Oops.
Into the fray!
Distract them from me.
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
I'll cut you wide open!
Oi!
No glory without risk!
Time to share your treasures. Ha!
I'll hit you!
Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da.
Make every strike count.
Ha-ha! The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yeah, I know. Weird.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer? This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
I did.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Oh, shoot! Uh, what is this called? It's called... Uh, Da, 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 da. Um, uh,
That's correct.
there we go.
Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct. Yes. Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter. Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
The road awaits. Follow my steps. We should prepare. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
You won't stop us.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Forwards!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
Surrender, or else!
We should move. I'm gone. Let us bide our time.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
You won't survive me. Endure this!
The light take you!
Too late for apologies.
You are today's sacrifice!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
to the fray!
Go!
I'll hit you! Go for their hearts!
Distract them from me. Go. It's all your fault.
I really hate people just running.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go.
You won't stop us. I'll cut you wide open!
A solid plan.
Go.
You won't survive me.
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
The light, take you!
Surrender or else! The spirits demand your blood!
Our duty calls. Follow my steps.
Good.
Let's head out.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Ass.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet. But we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Canabra lies in ruins. Dersk killed Trelendalev, and the ward zone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons gate crashed your party?
Canabras in ruins. Descari.
Descari.
Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
Nah. You can go to the Defender's Hut. It is under protection of Irbeth, Trerbade, and Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
I shall not fail. The road awaits. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Trivial.
I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
All right.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. We should prepare. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Here we go. When the music stops, Dreamer finds herself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabras. It all happens in the space of a blink. She closes her eyes on one world and then reopens them on another, one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world. Within streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom, Dreamer is standing in a excuse me. Streak of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Dreamer is standing in the shallow stream of murmuring water. Deep in a forest, there is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of giant trees, and dangling from their branches and vines, woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grass spreads out at the tree roots, with islands of photosynthesis, moss, and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with strange mirrored surface scattered across the stream bed in which Dreamer is standing. The stones catches the light shining down from the heavens, making them glimmer silver, and make the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness carried by sparkling stars through the night. Dreamer is sure that she has never been to this place before, and yet it feels so familiar. It is the magnificence of the it is the magnificence, not of dreams or fantasies, but of the special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflects off a piece of grass, becomes a fallen star, which, when an oddly sharpened stone, can be a remarkable artifact. And when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest, streams brings feelings rushing back. Realizing this, Dreamer unhurriedly makes her way along the stream bed, taking in her surroundings, climbs up the nearest trees and plays on the vine swings, seeks a way to dispel the suspicious illusion and track down whoever cast it. Let's unhurriedly make our way along the stream bed, taking in her surroundings. That one. Alright, the whimsical, twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Dreamer... There. Sorry, just doing something on my other computer. Where am I? Silent forest, and Dreamer unhurriedly strolls along it. This place invokes a strange feeling of, not calm, no, in fact, quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discovery or unexpected encounters. Or then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving of new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculations aside, just as Dreamer rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flittering through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back. Another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while the third boasts tresses of streams, water, hooves instead of feet, and hooves instead of feet, and springing clovers grow all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight silvered splashes with every step. "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the cravings of beauty, from the belief in wonder. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plains is boundless freedom. Who are you? Don't you know where..." Hey. Second one, here we go. "We are Azestus, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow, our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How did I get here?" We don't know how you came to be here, says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answer, tell us, what do you want? That's none of your business, freaks. I wish I could stay here forever. I have to go back. They need me there. The creature with the butterfly wings who has Hitherto remains silent, gives the visitor a serious look, and nods to itself. I smell the burning, blood, and the tears of a place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. We be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the world that dreamer utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command. They seem to have equal bearing and life. Yes, I really want to. The Azataz draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clear plains until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you. But only when you are true to which brought you beneath its sky. All three abduct. What just happened? For a second, you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium, and the Aztecs spoke to me. I swear, it's a sign that Denza herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected our Wallflower from the Inquisitor, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Denza. But, of course, there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hand right now if we hadn't. But also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you no matter what. Yes. Oh.
Let us bide our time. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Yet another obstacle.
out of my sight!
Time to share your treasures!
Attack!
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
I will see to your demise.
Cover me, all right?
Aim carefully.
Into the fray!
I'll hit you!
Make every strike count.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Tread lightly. Our duty calls. Something here.
Oh.
I'm gone.
Something wrong? This is my kind of work. Fine.
The road awaits. We should prepare. Follow my steps. Watch each other.
Precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
Forwards.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll make short work of this.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
Surrender, or else!
A solid plan.
Distract them for me.
Out of my sight!
The light take you!
Endure this!
Too late for apologies!
Attack.
Time to share your treasures.
I require healing.
Magritium, Turinos.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
Aim carefully.
Cover me, all right?
Let us bide our time. Let's head out.
You ask me. This is my kind of work.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Well, the corpse was gnawn on the bone. Gnawed on the bone by ghouls whose teeth.
Follow my steps.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
Forwards.
Oh shoot! Oh.
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I feel faint.
Distract them for me.
Precision and grace.
A solid plan. Let's head out. We should move. Let us be careful.
What's this one? Oh shit.
Tread lightly. The road awaits. I'm gone.
Did we step on their toes as well? You won't survive me.
Surrender or else! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
to share your treasures.
Attack!
I'll make short work of this.
Endure this!
Too late for apologies.
The light, take you!
We should prepare.
I think I did it.
Vampire to invest this. Oh.
Follow my steps.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Cover me, all right?
I'll hit you.
Make every strike count.
Aim carefully.
Out of my sight!
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
Distract them for me.
Our duty calls.
Did I fail?
Tread lightly.
Well, hello there.
I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Let's have some fun.
Time to share your treasures.
I will see to your demise.
The light, take you!
Forwards.
You won't survive me.
Surrender, or else!
Let us bide our time. Let us be careful.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Apparently not. Apparently there's like a war or something going on.
Endure this!
Too late for apologies.
A solid plan.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
I require healing.
Precision and grace.
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
On it. Ooh. F no.
Attack!
Learn from my mistake.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll make short work of this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
On it. Ooh. F no.
No glory without risk!
Distract them from me.
Out of my sight!
You won't survive me.
Surrender or else!
On it. F no.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
I will see to your demise.
Endure this!
Too late for apologies.
On it. Ooh. F no.
The light, take you!
Cover me, all right?
Precision and grace. I'll make short work of this.
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
On it. Ooh.
Tactical retreat! No?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Out of my sight!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
On it. Ooh. F no.
No glory without risk!
Can't hide from me.
I'm gone. I shall not fail. Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Distract them from me. Time to share your treasures.
I will see to your demise.
Surrender, or else!
You won't survive me. Endure this!
We should move. Tread lightly.
Can we retreat already? Cover me, all right?
Aim carefully.
The light. Take you.
I'm gone.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Precision and grace.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Forwards.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll hit you!
I'll make short work of this. Out of my sight!
Distract them from me.
You won't survive me.
A solid plan.
No glory without risk!
You won't stop us.
We should prepare. Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Enemy near.
Endure this!
I will see to your demise.
Into the fray! The light take you!
Surrender or else!
Make every strike count.
Our duty calls. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
This is my kind of work.
Let the duel commence. Precision and grace.
No glory without risk!
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures!
I'll make short work of this. Out of my sight!
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Attack!
Endure this!
Cover me, all right?
I will see to your demise.
The light, take you! Into the fray!
You won't stop us.
Aim carefully.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Others learn from their mistakes, or they learn from yours. Let us bide our time. I shall not fail. Let's head out. Let us be careful.
You can handle them, right?
No glory without risk!
Precision and grace.
Distract them for me.
Surrender, or else!
You won't survive me.
Forwards!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll make short work of this.
Time to share your treasures. Huh?
Too late for apologies.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Endure this!
A solid plan.
The light, take you!
Out of my sight!
Cover me, all right?
We should move. The road awaits. We should prepare. Let us bide our time. I shall not fail. Our duty calls.
Perception and lore.
We should move. We should prepare. Let us bide our time.
Ah! Can I bite? I love it. I am just the animal.
Tread lightly.
You ask me.
The road awaits. I'm gone.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
I will see to your demise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Aboran Exentes.
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
I feel faint.
Precision and grace.
Attack!
I require healing.
Distract them for me.
Aboran Exentes.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't stop us.
I'll make short work of this.
to share your treasures.
The Inheritor, guide
Our
my
duty calls.
blade.
Follow my steps.
Um, yeah, that's what I want. What's mine? Dream. I'm a 3. Oh well. Ooh. Blur's nice. Mirror image is good too. I'm taking defensive spells.
I shall not fail.
This is not what I need. Spell book. I haven't added it on to my spell book, have I? Boop, boop.
We should prepare. The road awaits.
Cool. Me horse. Your strength is awesome. I want more health for you.
A bright future awaits us. Together, we
Meditate on
stand.
your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Doubt is the heart's
Who,
greatest
me?
challenge.
I'm here. Where else would
Sid
I
is
be?
restless. I wonder why. You're a good person.
Skip
I
the
like
pleasantries. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Our duty calls. I shall not fail. Let's head out. Let us bide our time. We should prepare. Let us be careful. Tread lightly. We should move. Our duty calls. The road awaits. I'm gone.
They will break against our resolve.
Cover me, all right?
Out of my sight!
Surrender or else!
Go!
Aim carefully.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
The light, take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, I didn't see that.
I will see to your demise.
Too late for apologies.
Forwards.
Endure this!
I shall not fall. Follow my steps. Let's head out. Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
Let's have some fun. Precision and grace.
No glory without risk!
Make every strike count.
Distract them for me.
I'll hit you!
A solid plan.
I'll make short work of this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let us bide our time. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
I will fight.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Out of my sight!
You won't survive me.
You won't stop us.
Time to share your treasures.
I will see to your demise.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Surrender, or else!
Cover me, all right?
Attack!
We should prepare. Let's head out.
Ask nicely. This is my kind of work.
Our duty calls. Let us be careful. The road awaits. I shall not fail. We should move. Tread lightly.
I did it! It happens
gone.
sometimes.
Follow my steps. Let us bide our time.
They are the darkness.
Precision and grace.
Make every strike count.
Aim carefully.
Too late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light take you!
I'll make short work of this.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's head out. The road awaits. Let us be careful.
Let's see what these stoats get up to. Horicus, yes. Stratton. Who the fudge is Stratton? I don't remember who Stratton is and I can't be bothered at the moment. Alright, that. That. Alright, camouflage. I'm plus. Wardrip's plus 15. Um.
When the war is over, we could take you to Keonan, to your mother.
My mama is an elf. She can wait for me however long it takes. But your mama can't wait that long. Maybe you'd better hurry back to her.
Ah! Damn it, I need more protection ritual. Ugh, here it is. Sometimes long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems to poise between reality and oblivion. The position, the possibility, the possible reason for such disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Dreamer emerges from the oblivion of her laden sleep like a drowned woman dragged herself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on her chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the blood stain on her shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind her malaise, and trying day lies ahead. But how will Dreamer be up to the challenge if her thoughts are muddled and her entire body aches like after a toil? Thoughts are muddled. Oh. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Dreamer be up to the challenges if her thoughts are muddled and her entire body aches after a day's toil? I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now rather than later. Then I could already be too late. After several moments, the when After several moments of weariness abate, retreating to the depths of her consciousness, but leaving the path open to return the next time. Dreamer seeks refuge in sleep. Dreamer recalls that she slept peacefully in the defense of Hearth. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened. So.
Tread lightly.
I'll hit you!
You won't survive me.
Distract them from me!
No glory without risk!
Out of my sight!
I shall not fail. I'm gone. We should move. Follow my steps. Let us bide our time. Our duty calls. The road awaits. We should prepare. We should move.
Shit.
Let us bide our time.
Yes!
I shall not fail. The road awaits.
That's one. Alright, cool. That's it. I forgot. I need to go to Erebeth. I forgot that's who I did. I love the workshop, so I'm gonna.
Let's head
I
out.
found something.
Hello? Is anyone free at last? I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting, mostly. But this last while, I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn. What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kelots of the Star-Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me phantom blades. It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier. I've been waiting here so long I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Our duty calls. We should prepare. Let us be careful.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Tread lightly. I'm gone. We should move. Observe the others, learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone. I shall not fail.
Alright, let's do this. It's that one. Thank you! So glad I got both of those. She apologized and we got something awesome.
Let us bide our time.
Let's save that because I just got some awesome stuff. Now,
we should prepare.
Now with that, Woofja.
Don't mind me. You sure it's safe? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
It is. There's a trap.
I can do this. Maybe.
We should move. Follow my steps.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Time to share your treasures!
You won't stop us.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
The road awaits. Let's head out.
Can't hide from me.
I shall not fail.
Okay, let's.
I spotted something.
Oh, nice.
Aha! hide from me.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Why is the door not opening? I want the open door. Fine.
Let us be careful.
There. Leave, have fun, go.
Tread lightly.
Alright. Why is the door not opening? I know it's a door.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it? Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel, huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days? Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that. Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss. An amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin. Thieves have their ways. Psst, what? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabras and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thieflings. And they never appreciated me anyway. Why, she asks. It's expensive. Pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. This isn't just some shiny trinket. First, maybe some rich person's just dying to buy it. We need to put out some feelers and see if anyone's in the market. Second, maybe it'll come in handy. And besides, I spent so many years looking at it. I imagine things like, what if my grandfather left something else and my grandma spent that too? Maybe I could have had my own barony already if things had turned out differently. Or got some decent education in the capital. They're all just dreams, but the moon is right here. You've got to hold on to what's yours, Chief. Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Seven. 8. There we go. Wide. Turn the volume down before I blast my eardrum off. And then that. Awesome. Hi. I love how I'm just having a horse follow me around. What else do I need? Journal. Right. Right, the tower. Yeah.
Let's head out. Be careful, everyone!
Cover me, all right?
Make every strike count.
Forwards.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Surrender or else!
I will see to your demise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We should prepare. Let us be careful. I'm gone. Follow my steps. We should move. Let's head out. The road awaits. Let us be careful. Tread lightly. I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Of course not. I'm not gonna frickin' kill him. No!